Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Davis can't hit.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's our test. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Ingram on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. So it's the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Davis, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Now here's George. The 3, O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Here's Davis. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Back to George. From the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Shakes him. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Kicks it to George. Here's our test. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. A nice shot by Artest.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's an 8-footer. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Artest. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George against Davis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Davis from long range. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Stolen by Davis. Right side Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Indiana ahead. They lead by 14. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. Paul.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
To the wing on the left. Artest. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 6 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Indiana leading by 15. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
There's Davis with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
George against Davis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
And another three for New Orleans.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
George passes to O'Neal. Fires the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Oh, he misses the dunk. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 14. Pacers leading by 17. George feels it out a bit. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Some solid defense from Ingram. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Davis at the line for one.
Pelicans trail by 17. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Over to the left wing. Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. With the drive. It's tipped. And they're running. Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the trifecta.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George passes to O'Neal. A deep 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. For 3, O'Neal. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
West misses. Pacers leading by 21. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Left side, Davis. Counted from distance. Davis has got 17.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
George for 3. Sabonis in the post. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Davis against George. And there's Davis! Slams it in!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. To the left wing. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 17.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. On defense, New Orleans. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Artest. Davis against George. Halliburton for 3. No good that time. Nice D from Paul. Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got 7 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. George defending. Here's Davis. Now Ingram. Oh, deflected. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
And here's George. 7 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Davis. Oh, man!
Look out below.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. PA?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Picked by Sabonis. George passes to Sabonis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Three-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 12 points.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Pacers leading by 19. The three, another three for Indiana.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Davis with it, 21 points in the game. With one on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Pacers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ingram's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Paul with a steal. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's a three from Paul. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. For three, George. Here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Davis hits.
Davis.
Here's George. And he has been an absolute maestro for them.
The next assist will be his 10th. This is why guys love to play alongside him.
Inside, stolen by Davis. Ingram into the lane, jams it home.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
George against Davis. Right side O'Neal. And down it goes. 2 points. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's blocked. Ingram, the pass to Paul. With the 7-footer. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Stolen by Davis. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Fires top of the key. Shot clock at 6. George with a steal. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis against George. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Fires for 3. Davis can't hit. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
George passes to O'Neal. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth. Outside Davis. And so it's the Pacers. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward. Pass to O'Neal. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to drop.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Davis. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton, the pass to George. From downtown. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside for Ingram. The shake. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton on the wing. Paul with a steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Into the lane. O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Second team foul.
Davis looking it over. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to O'Neal. To stop the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Davis against George. He shoots. Davis misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's our test. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Everything right except the finish. You have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Outside Paul. From outside the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Indiana again missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And that one good.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Now here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Here's Ingram. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Moving it up. Stolen. Outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 9.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarters strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Offense is... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey, guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's West. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Right at the free throw line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And it's O'Neal on the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Halliburton's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Now here's Davis. Give him 8. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Davis with it. George defending. Left side Paul. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. That one from long range. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. George against Davis. And Finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to West. Now here's Ingram. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to West. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Rebounded by West.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's West. Back to Paul. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Now here's George. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And here's Davis. Now Davis. 12 points for him. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Goes up on the wing. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Ingram's got 13.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Artest. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
O'Neal inside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to O'Neal. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Baron Davis. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
There's Davis with the three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Halliburton for three. The Halliburton three. What a response.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. George in the post. Davis on him. George scanning the floor. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Outside Paul. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 11 points.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 18. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fires away from way outside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Here's West. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's our test. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's our test. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Davis going inside, and that one drops for him.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. Paul outside. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now Ingram. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for your
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside Ingram. To take the lead. That misses.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Oh, the stuff.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. Ingram on the wing. Now Davis. 1:05 left in the final quarter. He takes it in. Jams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Paul outside. To take the lead. Outside Ingram. On the... Oh! Hey! How about that?
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Halliburton, the triple drop.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. It's in!
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Sabonis. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. The fadeaway. Sabonis against Davis. Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Now here's Davis. To the paint. Here's West. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And here are the Pelicans now. That one's good for 2. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Artest. Nails it from 3. Artest's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis looking it over. Outside Paul. From deep. Davis down low. Working on Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Outside Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans. Poke loose. George against Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Out to the right wing. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Artest can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Davis against George. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Pelicans lead by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Paul. Pulls it from the corner. Shoots a fadeaway. Nice D from Sabonis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Davis. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
George against Davis. And there's the drive. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Paul. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Lets it go from deep. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Ingram from the arc. West. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man spot. Back to Davis. Outside Ingram. Outside for Davis. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 10 points for him. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis a screen to the middle. Oh, Davis with the athleticism.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
New Orleans in the lead. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Davis with a screen on George. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
Halliburton nails the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Davis. Okay, look out.
Wow. Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. George against Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. 4 on the clock. From the top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Artest. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Outside Davis. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Ingram on the wing. High post Davis. Working on George. And that one's good. Paul.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. It's stolen by Ingram.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Ingram against Halliburton. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 19 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's George. That one's good from the corner. George has got 5 points. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Davis slams it in!
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
From about 19, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Davis. To the inside. West. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
The kick out to Paul. The 3 ball. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Sabonis drops them both.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. For three, George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 11.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Inside. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pacers trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. Outside Ingram. Jacks up a three. Oh, George with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Pass to Artest. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Outside Paul. And it's Ingram off the drive. George against Davis. Outside for Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. On target from range. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Right side Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 13-point game. Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. And that one's good. Ingram.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Davis down low. George defending. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Paul. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Halliburton. From downtown, another miss by Halliburton.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's a three from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Ingram. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Davis gets double teamed. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Paul fires. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
New Orleans leading by 21. Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you gotta keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Right side Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal inside. And he banks in the layup.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. George defending. 6 to shoot. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 38 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside for Ingram. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And here they come. Here's George. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis, the pass to Paul. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Sabonis. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
3rd personal foul. 5th team foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good from Ingram. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 3-pointer, Halliburton. He drops it from range.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Outside Davis. No good.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. West can't hit.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Guerin. Kobe with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. West, that's good.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West, right side. Ring shot on the way. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. Shoots over Kobe. The putback. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Here's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. West outside.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for Reed.
First team foul. Checking in for
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Kicks it out to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's West. Bryant finds Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
West outside. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities. Now, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
West kicks to Bryant. A three-pointer, no good. New York trailing. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. West, right side. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. West has got 8.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That one goes in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Bryant the pass to West. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here is DeBusschere. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Good if it goes. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Frazier, no good on the 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. But Trey, it's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony drives in and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A shake. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Unloads. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Outside, Kobe. Stripped away. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 7. West outside. Out to Kobe. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Lakers foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pulls up. And that one's good. Guerin's got 10. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. West up on top. He's got 8. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Johnson dishes to West. Lets the 3 fly. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. DeBusschere with it. Picked up by Kobe. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Kobe can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The kick out to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Outside Anthony. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
On baseline, Jay. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5. And here's the Lakers. It's West with the drive. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And here's West for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Knicks trail by 10. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Guerin passes to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 10. West outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 9.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. They need this. DeBusschere can't get the basket. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. West outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from DeBusschere.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
West kicks to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. West finds Bryant. Fires the three. Here's Chamberlain. From deep, Johnson. No good that time.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most.
Oh!
Goodness.
Wow.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. Knicks trail by 14. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Over West. Guerin, no good. Outside, Kobe. For the three. And Ewing with the block. And he gets it back. The three from Bryant. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. DeBusschere's got 9. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. West. And Jerry West throws it down.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Frazier against Johnson. A 3 ball. And it's Johnson again missing. Knicks trail by 13. Frazier scanning the floor. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. That one is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The 3 goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The first free throw is good.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
It's West with the drive. Johnson, no good from three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
DeBuscher with it. Puts up the three. Good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now here's West. Bryant looking around. From deep. Not that time. It won't go. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony fires. And the three misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson outside. For three. Doesn't get that one.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Chamberlain a screen. Now West. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Another chance here. No good there.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Going to work down low. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Magic Johnson, the response triple, answers back.
Find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing. In at the 5.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Guerin. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. Banked it in off the glass.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
The 3 is up. They get it back. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Bryant. They push it up 4 on 3. Johnson for 3. Second chance effort. Shot clock at 6. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Reed passes to Frazier. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Bryant. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pure from three-point range.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Johnson inside, uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 5 now.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Now Anthony. Nice move.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. And it's New York scoring again. O'Neal on the wing. West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. From the stripe. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Reed. Still no points. Off target from the wing. To the right side. He shoots it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 1. Count that one, Reed.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Anthony outside. That three's off the mark. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New York out in front. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Basket's good.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Steps back. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Off target with the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. New York trailing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Beyond the arc. New York again, can't hit. Here's West. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the Busher, and he drives in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Shots blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's West. 6 points for him. 3-pointer off the mark. 1:46 left in the first half. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive. And And Anthony slams it in.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. Anthony against James. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's the Busher, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Garrett, pass to Anthony. With 4 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man position. Oh, he picked him clean. 3 on 3. Here's West. Got a piece of it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here he goes. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 6.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. With the drive, West. The rebound by DeBusschere. James against Anthony. It's stolen. Pass to Johnson. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Anthony, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 13.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And New York has possession. 2-point game. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter. Johnson for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Johnson's got 16 points.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Here's Anthony. Fires the 3. And it's Guerin missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The shot by James, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. And the 3 off target. Oh, got a piece of it. O'Neal passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Crafty move. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And come... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Johnson with a bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 6. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, what a move. Tipped. Another chance. He gets the layup. The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson fires. He's off from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Guerin to tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
James. It's tipped. And New York has possession. Anthony in the post. Checked by James.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Got a hand on it. In transition. Oh, nice. Big finish. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Outside Anthony. And he nails it.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
O'Neal inside. Lays it in easily.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
55 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Now James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside. And here's New York now. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Here's James. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Johnson.
Intelligent and aggressive, DeBusschere gets after it defensively, and he gets stops. And that is a gigantic Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all. Big time hoop to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their defensive effort and get the stop.
Here's Johnson. They lead by 1.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five, they've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Frazier. Anthony in the corner, Kobe with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
And Bryant being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
Here's Frazier. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Los Angeles with some changes. Shaq is checked in for Chamberlain, and James subbed in for Bryant. And it's the Lakers ball. And here's Johnson outside, and they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
To the left side wing. Frazier outside. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. West. The putback is no good. Here's Guerin. Covered by LeBron. Guerin passes to Reed. That three off the mark. West outside. Lets it go. And he drops that one in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Anthony. Shoots over James. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier.
When Melo's rolling, you can put 2-3 hands up and contest, and it won't matter. He's just that good.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And stolen by LeBron. Johnson finds O'Neal. The three. The rebound by Ewing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Frazier outside. Right wing. Here's Guerin. Connects from three-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. James with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. They double him with West. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by West. Johnson from outside. The Knicks pull it in. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Garrett, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
To the inside. Pulls it up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Lakers on offense. Shoots. West gets the bucket. West has got 6. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
I guess this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Over to the left wing. Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Lakers leading. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Aaron passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier against Johnson. Now LeBron. Ewing gets the rebound. Pass to Frazier. New York moving it around. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here are the Knicks now, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And he drives in.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Shoots the 3. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 6 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. James on the drive.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. to the middle. O'Neal with the steal. And Johnson now top of the key. Magic on the finishing end in transition. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Sinks the triple.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Driving to the basket. They get it back. Out to the wing. It's stolen by West. Here's the break. Stops. Pops. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Reed a screen on West to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Guerin's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lakers leading by 4. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
No one covering. Reed's got 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Let's go. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Pass to Frazier. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Frazier.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Blocking foul called on Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Anthony, the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And here's Johnson outside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Reed kicks to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Johnson, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's your right side. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two. That will be a jump ball.
West against Reed. No good from West.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chet. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And good that time. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get right back to... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 25 points in the game. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And so it's New York with it, down by 12. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. West fires James. James slams it in.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. In the corner, Reed with it. And the dunk by Reed.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Reed with the steal. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Shaq.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Lakers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Outside Anthony. Clock at 4. It's in from 7.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And stolen by LeBron. And here is West. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep looking for those kinds of looks.
Jump ball has been called.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Lots of room. Sinks the big jumper.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Knicks trail by 8. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Now Anthony, just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Johnson from outside, and down goes the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar buries the deep ball.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
He drills the 3. At one point, they led by 16, and the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. He's off from 3. The 19-foot shot, and down it goes.
The assist from Reed.
O'Neal, no good. So So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Don't look back. to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Now, here is Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Nowitzki. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Iverson. Takes it off the glass. Iverson's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Donaldson. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Pass to English. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Nowitzki. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson outside. Driving inside. And the basket is good. Iverson's got 8 points.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Pass to Jokic. At the top of the key, Lever. The offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Here's English. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside Kidd. The fadeaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shoots from the high post. Here's Iverson. Nice move. Lever has the open look. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. English with the steal. And Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Here's Blackman. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here is Iverson. He's got 10. Steps back and shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Blackman. He has yet to score. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Lever against Kidd. Shot clock at 5. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. At the elbow, it's Lever. Really left alone that time. Lever's got 5.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Iverson. Lever kicks to Iverson. Three-pointer. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. English with the steal. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here he goes. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now Iverson. He's got 15. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. 1:53 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's a player. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:22 left in the first half of the game. Iverson outside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Drives to the hoop. Here's Nowitzki. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Back to Kidd. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jokic a screen. Lobs it up for Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's a Dwyer, and he comes up with the deuce. Dwyer's got his first points in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Iverson outside. Can't hit that one. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Iverson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What what a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Denver, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's English, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 17 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Nowitzki looking around. And stolen by Iverson. The steal. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A 3 from Maguire. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here he comes, Iverson. Here's Anthony. And the turnover again by Denver.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 17. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Kept alive. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Kidd. Takes the 3. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Deflects the pass. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Now here's Iverson. Deep.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Nuggets leading. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. It's Anthony with the drive. Pass to Iverson. Misses the three. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
For the lead. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Lever. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 8. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki a screen. Inside and stolen by Iverson. And at the close of the third quarter, still in post-game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Denver on top, up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's English. Always a high flyer.
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Outside for Kidd. 5 on the clock. There's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Iverson outside. He takes it in. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Nowitzki at the stuff.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Iverson. Pass to English. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Here's Blackman. Right side Kidd. Launches it. And it's off. The Nuggets leading by 4. And there's the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. And it misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kidd against Lever. Here's Blackman. The three is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Donaldson. Tries from 10. Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Outside Kidd. English against Dwight. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here are the Nuggets now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
To tie it up. Missed on the three. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is...
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Kidd. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Now Anthony. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. The rebound by English.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Anthony. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the second from the line. And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Driving to the basket, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Nowitzki.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. There's the triple. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Nice shot by Lever.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Blackman, no good. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Anthony, the pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Iverson's got 8. Mavericks trail by 6. To halt the run. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's English following the score by Dallas. Driving inside, banked it in off the glass.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
From outside the arc, drains the triple.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Iverson's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. That ties it up. 10 points for him.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. With some arc. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. And he makes it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Kidd. Fades and shoots. And Dallas hits again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And they pick up 2. Aguirre's got 5. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. The putback. Got a piece of it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And that one good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Knocked away. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. McGuire passes to Kidd, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 16 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
50 seconds left in the first half. Iverson can't hit.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Iverson passes to Lever. Fades back. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Donaldson passes to Kidd. Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Dallas leading by 12. On the court for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Iverson from outside, off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Kidd. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Deflects the pass. Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Blackman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Second team foul.
first minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The Mavericks lead by 18. Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson, and that one is hammered home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And again, it's Denver missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the bucket is good. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And they'll get another chance. Will it go? Anthony with a bucket. He's got 5.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Drills it from deep.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 21.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Anthony. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Anthony's got 7.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Deflected. Pass to Iverson. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 3 of his 5 threes to find the net. Lever passes to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Kidd with a rebound. Dallas leading by 23. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Anthony outside. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he gets it to go. Nowitzki's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Iverson. The 3-pointer off the mark. Iverson's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Tries yet again. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 26.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Blackman. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
English, that's good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Tipped.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 23. Here's Blackman going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Shot's good by Iverson.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Iverson can't hit. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from three. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Ball stolen. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Tries the spin move. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic to end the run. And yep, it's good.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Here's English. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
14 foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Alex
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And the basket by Blackman.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Iverson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Four personal fouls. 15 fouls.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson. At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the small forward position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
The try by Iverson. Tipped away. Clock at 6. The kick out to English. No good on the triple. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Launches a 3, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Outside for Kidd. From the arc. Drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Thompson. Jokic passes to Lever. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 3. From the baseline. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And Thompson kicks to English. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's English. Nothing on the board.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Aguirre off with the layup. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Steps back. Pass to Lever. A 3-ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
3-pointer. Kidd. No good on that one. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Outside Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Launches a 3. That one misses. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Kidd. And it's Blackman into the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lever kicks to Thompson. Stolen away. A solo fast break. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be different.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Thompson against Kidd. English, high post. He's got 5. Lever, that's good.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Kidd up top. Defended by Lever. Back to Kidd. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Lever kicks to Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Mavericks leading. The baseline jam. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
For 3, Kidd. Poked loose. English with the steal. Here's Anthony. And it's all evened up. Anthony's got 7 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Lever. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. There's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. 14 points for him.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Comes up empty down low.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson left side to the middle. Anthony kicks to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They now take the lead. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
3-pointer. Kidd knocks down the 3-ball. Kidd's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Thompson dishes to English. Thompson, high post. 5 points in the game. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. 8 points for him. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Thompson right side. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead. Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now Thompson. He's got 9. Outside, English. 4 on the clock. Going inside, over Aguirre. Lever from long range. That shot is off. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the man.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. The 3 from English. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Outside for Kidd. For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Took him no time at all on that one. English has got 12 points here in the second half.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
English's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Lever from long range. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
English on the wing. 20 points for him. 56 seconds left in the third. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight over Thompson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson dishes to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the 3-pointer. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Lever. Offline with his 3. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Stolen by Thompson. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Nuggets on top, up 9. And when we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Lever has it in the corner. Shot from the wing. Good defense by Kidd. Mavericks trail by 12. Down low. Here's Donaldson.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
English's shot is good.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
Buries it from 3-point range. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
The kick out to English. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 17. 20 feet away. Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 28 points for the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, English. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Over to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. From deep. Kidd, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Over Kidd. Lever, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, looking to get back on track here. They get it back. Not going to go that time. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Lever on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. A three from McGuire. Donaldson, the second chance points on the tip in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opportunity.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Harrison, pass to Green. Durant for three. Offensive board. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Durant. Jacks up with three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Harrison, pass to Green. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant against Green. Durant inside. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Harrison, and stolen by Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Rebounded by Green. Launches it. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nifty move. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Durant. From deep. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Now here's Harden. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. The pull-up J. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Puts it up. Easy jumper from very short distance. Durant's got 7.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Stolen by Harden. Durant against Carter. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Harden. Here's the three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. For 3, Durant. Here's Carter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Harrison, pass to Green. Takes the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets leading by 15. Now here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Kevin Durant, second personal foul.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Harrison. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch and shoot delivery? Nice.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. On the wing, Curry. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Lopez passes to Durant. The putback. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Irving looking around. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Lopez. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 16. Outside Durant. The wide open shot is on the money. Durant's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Harrison. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Outside Durant. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. Harden surveying the D. Durant against Green. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Nets leading by 20. Outside Harden. Again, the Nets score.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Harden. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The kick out. Curry for 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A huge 24-point lead for them. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Harden. He's got 19. Here he goes. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to Green, stolen by Carter. Outside Harden, three-pointer. Oh, nice D from Curry. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And that one's good by Durant.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Harden into the lane. Outside Carter, let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go. Carter's got 9 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. Fades away. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. And the shot no good, a bit short. Durant's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Outside for Irving. Right side Durant. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. And there's the drive. Harrison pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The kick out. Curry down low. Stolen by Carter. It's a one-on-one situation. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Warriors with another 3.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Harden's got space. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Harden's got 25 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
The 3 ball. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the 3-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
This Warrior squad is struggling. Here's Arizon. Left side Green. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Nets out in front, running away with this one. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, the pass to Curry. Sinks it from distance.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Left side, Harden. From the left block. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Durant for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots a fadeaway. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And there it is for him.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Durant draws the double. Harden, the pass to Durant. Turnaround Jay, and he gets the bucket. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Curry against Irving. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter with it. Durant covering. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. And that one falls for Carter.
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Arizon. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green with a screen on Irving to the inside. And it's Green missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez.
Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's gotten 4 this quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Lopez has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They double team Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 31 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Durant against Durant. Shoots. Lopez. The second chance points on the tip in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Shot is up. Durant's shot is off. They need this. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked